Hello there, everyone. Shadovin here. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the world of Warcraft. Today we are going to be doing just some casual gaming. Just trying to relax, trying to unwind, trying to have ourselves a good time. So everybody that's here, welcome in. Thanks for being here. And let's have ourselves a good day. That is the plan today. We're going to do a lot of questing, a lot of turning in a quest, consolidating our quest log. Going to go do another zone to get prepped for Scarlet Monastery, and potentially by the end of the day, we're going to be running dungeons. We need to do Scarlet Monastery, we need to do Oldemon, do Racewind Downs, Racewind Crawl. A lot of dungeoning to do. So that is the plan. Sapper, Acorn, welcome in. Appreciate y'all dropping by and saying hi. Sapper, I cannot wait for that Dune Awakening release. That was a really good time yesterday playing Dune Awakening. For those who didn't catch that stream, we started the beta test of it yesterday, and it was really good. If you're a fan of Conan Exiles, you're gonna like Dune Awakening because it's basically the same gameplay style. Oh, which makes me wonder. I wonder if, like Conan Exiles, but actually technically has an ending. Because for those who don't know, Conan Exiles actually ends. There is a you beat the game with Conan Exiles. Ah, fuck! Someone else is down here killing everything. Oh, no, they're not. All right, let's get buffed up. Let's get into fighting these little dragons. Ready for the release already? Me too, brother. Me too. Luckily, these are really easy kills. We're just burning through these guys. Yeah, I think when the full release comes out, I'm definitely going to focus on the Bene Gesserit, which focuses on mobility, getting the enemy to come to me, and short blades. You went that way, so we'll go this way. That way we're not doubling up on each other. As best we can. Yeah, the Bene Gesserit seemed really cool. Those mobility powers it had, the sprint was really nice for traveling across the sand, getting where I need to go pretty quick. So I'm definitely looking forward to that. And then on top of that, the other power I had been using, which brings the enemy to me, that was really cool. Now, I did pick up a new power, which I guess now I'm going to have to wait, 4 weeks for the actual release to try it again. Like I said, I did get picked up a new power, which I didn't get to try, but I was looking forward to it. It lets you like teleport behind the enemy. I love that the Bene Gesserit powers are basically like a bunch of psychic bullshit. Definitely give you some of that Warhammer 40,000 vibe. Are there more of these that spawned elsewhere? Well, I mean, all over that area, but I don't really want to run all over that area doing it. I think it's best I just stay here and wait for spawns.
And his name is John C.
What's up, Ducky? Man, these spawns are not great. Swamp Jaguar. I kill you, just kill you. But hello. All my savory diva delights selling. Cha-cha-ching! Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-ching! Old thorn. I guess we'll get that gold thorn. Can't hurt. What are you up to today, Ducky? What's old Duckarino up to? We're going to the zoo. I want to go to the zoo. Zapper, take me to the zoo. Oh yeah, lots of whelp action now, chap. Ducky, what's your favorite animal at the zoo? What gets you most excited about your local zoo? For me, I've got a couple options. I've got a small, like a local zoo that's like a rescue. Actually, pretty close to my house. And they just have a variety of animals. Because it's kind of random what they have there. And they're pretty cool. They got some cool stuff. But then the local zoo in my nearby big city, my favorite thing they have is the river otters. I could sit there and watch those damn river otters for hours. I love animals. Nice. So you're going on a little field trip. Love it. Like I asked though, what's your favorite animal? What's getting you most excited about going to the zoo? Oh right, I should turn the Pokemon back on since we are just hanging out. You know how much y'all like... Oh, the red pandas, yes. Yes, my zoo has red pandas, and I adore them. I forgot about the red pandas. The tigers are alright if they're doing at my local zoo. If they do like a tiger show. I don't know about how your all's do it. My zoo has a show where they will feed the tigers, talk about them, and they have a spray bottle full of blood. I think it's got something else in it too. I don't think it's literally just blood, but they have a spray bottle that they'll spray on the tigers when they're up on the cage. Because they have a massive outdoor enclosure, and then there's doors that they can open, which have bars across them. That way they can bring the tigers in close for everybody, without obviously anyone being in danger. And it's pretty funny watching them. It's pretty funny watching how they act. Like, it's crazy how similar tigers are to cats. I mean, they're just a big cat, so it makes sense, but it's very interesting seeing how similar the small ones are to the big ones. Like I said, it sounds obvious when you say it out loud, but it's interesting. The similarities there. Same with the wolves and dogs. Difference, of course, being if wolves and big cats decide they don't like you anymore, well, they got the power to end you. They got the power to say, nope, I'm done with this interaction. Whereas my kitties, I can just hold them and they don't have a choice. They don't have a choice but to be loved. 7 and 10, we're getting there, chat. This is the true classic experience. The grind. Alright, new Pokemon popping up in about 50 seconds. Which one we're gonna get this time? Give me one of the OGs. One of the original 151s. Be a great gang name. OG 151. And Pure Lunk. I am the Pokemon. Brother, you're too young. You barely even know what a Pokemon is. I was there, Pure Lunk. You were merely adopted the Pokemon. I was born to the Pokemon. Molded by the Pokemon. You merely adopted the Pokemon. I am the walrus. I am not high. This is my Bane impression from the Christopher Nolan Batman movies. He talked kind of like this. But I am really bad at impressions, so it probably sounds awful. You were Millie Boar. The Pokemon didn't exist. What the hell are you talking about, brother? Brother? What you talking about, brother? Hippie-ki-yay, motherfucker. Three more specks of dream dust. Oh, it didn't spawn in? It'll pop in. The timer's not always accurate, I've noticed. Sometimes it gets a little cattywampus. But even the best of us get cattywampus sometimes, don't we, Sapper? That's a Sapper word if ever I've heard one. Cattywampus and bumfuzzled. Poppycock. I had a girlfriend who used to say bumfuzzled a lot. And cattywampus. That's where I learned both those words. She'd get mad at me because I'd go to class, because I was in college at the time. I'd go to class and come home. She said I thought she was stupid and acted like I was better than her. because I was going to college, I guess. I don't know. Dapper knows that one. Back in the McDonald days. Me and Sapper worked together at McDonald's. That's how me and him met. How dare I go to college? Listen, that seemed to be what she thought about it. To be honest, I don't know. I was too good for her because I was going to college, I guess. Well, joke's on her. I'm doing great in life. Got 3 kids, an amazing wife, and she's a crackhead. And I do mean that literally, not just like a random slur. I mean literally a crackhead. She'll occasionally pop up out of the blue and message me on social media. Pretty much every time I direct her to local resources for homelessness, rehab, things like that, and then she just disappears. Good times, chat. Oh, we still need all this dust, all the musty dusty. What did she say when she messages me? Oh, you know, the typical, like, hey, how you doing? How's life? And then normally she'll ask me for something. And then like I said, then I link her to some sort of local shelter or program. She talks about going. Then she probably doesn't go, I would assume. Then I block her. And then, you know, a year or 2 later, she pops up on a new Facebook account or something. Hi. Do you know about da-da-da? Things are bad. Do you think you could make a phone call for me? Could you give me a ride? I got out of jail. I'm like, nope. Here's the local rescue ministry. Go talk to them. I am happily married. Goodbye. Block. I would say that she had her chance with me, but thank God that relationship didn't work out. It's the one time in my life I've been investigated by the police was because of her. So, not cool. Very not cool. Oh, look at all this stuff selling down here. Oh, yeah. Hamburger worse than cheeseburger. Hamburger is worse than cheeseburger. You are correct. Cheeseburger best. Cheese. Well, let's take that a step further. Cheese is best. Just cheese in general. Cheeseburger is better than hamburger, but cheese is better than cheeseburger. Like I could just eat cheese because I'm a big back. Big back, big back, big back, big back. How my back is loaded up with lots of snacks and food. I don't remember how the actual song goes, but it was like a whole song. My kids like to run around the house singing it. Alright, blind weed. Where? Oh, there you are. Depends on what kind of cheese. I mean, that's fair. I mean, yeah, it's not just like a universal. Like American cheese is kind of bleh. Unless it's like the good, like deli quality, but like the Kraft singles and shit you can find in the store. Well, I can find in the store. I mean, I assume you can't. Y'all even have American cheese? Like that crazy bright yellow cheese? I know that's kind of a very American thing, the bright color, the bright orangish yellow cheese. because we take our normal cheddar or whatever it is that we make, and we, if I remember correctly, it's normally like a whitish color, but for some reason we put a dye in it. Not really. I didn't think you would. See it here and there. Okay. Said I was wondering about that. What's your favorite cheese? Pure Lonk? Mozzarella? A good mozzarella is good. Now I've never had an actual mozzarella. I've only had like the bag shredded stuff.
Need to get closer.
I've never had like an actual like fresh mozzarella. I'm a fan of like the funkier cheeses, like Parmesan, Swiss, Gruyere. Those are all good. Pepper Jack is probably one of my favorites, but I love spice and peppers anyway. Pistachio and honey or something cheese? Huh. Aggro and all sorts of shit. Most people like the same cheese? What do you mean by that? Talking about, Willis? Oh, I see what you're saying. You never met someone who didn't like Parmesan? I mean, I'm sure there's somebody out there. Surely there's somebody that doesn't like Parmesan. I mean, you don't have to play on their servers. You can play on the other servers, can't you?
Please help. These creatures are going to eat me. Help me out of here, and I'll give you a great treasure. It's in my camp in the swamp north of Stonard, but it's locked in a strongbox that can be opened through a trick that only I know. If you help me escape, then I'll teach it to you.
I mean, it also requires a sub. Just keep that in mind. Take like a week there trying to download WoW. Buddy, that sounds like your server, not because it's... Or that sounds like your internet and not because they're servers. Galen Goodward. I like that name. It's a good name. Grab his crystal while I'm in the vicinity. Gotta create the lost supplies. Is this a quest? Do I have this? Oh. Okay, I guess I got that quest too now.
You need something?
You think you exaggerated a bit? What? No. That's crazy. Exaggerating? No. Can you not? So we gotta escort him, oh yeah, all the way back there. This will take a hot second. Come on, Galen. Let's move it. Galen likes to move it, move it. Damn it, I really want to go for those crystals, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Not without potentially getting too far away and losing the quest. Come on. Hurry up and die. Alright, I was at least able to grab this crystal. Alright, we should be almost out. So go ahead and go hit a strong box. Download here 1 megabyte a second? Why? What's wrong with your internet? Oh, shit. Our PvP flagged. That's not good. Say after the server suck for OCE? I don't remember. You want me to remember what I told you 5 minutes ago? Come on now. Oh no, what I said pure long? Look at these crystals. Focus. Focus on getting these quests completed.
It's too far away.
You forget I have a mount now. Well, if you ever do decide to get WoW, let me know. Now, I'm not going to play on an Oceanic server. And so I don't know if it's even viable for you to play on the non-Oceanic servers, but... if you do end up playing, and we're able to play together, it'd be cool. I'm always looking for more people to play with. Can you die already? Wow. That was annoying. That calls for a drink of coffee. Guh what? Sure, I can turn that in pretty close by, right? Yeah. Alright, so let's head back to the northeast. We need to finish getting our crystals. It's really all we got in this area at the moment. Guh. Buh. Are you having a... Pure Lock, you having a stroke? What are you doing? Yeah. Bah. 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 That's That's what you sound like right now. English, motherfucker, do you speak it? Oh, I need to keep grabbing this blind weed. It actually uses up or gives me a point. What's this hunter doing? Oh, he's also doing that. He too was urban. Get your herby on. Get your herby on. Here along. Quat. Do you smell toast? You do smell toast. Well, call your local 911 equivalent because you fucked. Are you serious right now? Why is every motherfucker attacking me? America. The hell you mean, nuh-uh, America? What's that even supposed to mean? Nuh-uh, America. Make no sense. Oh, Pokemon. Pokemon a Ponyta. It's one of the original 151. Fuck yeah, Catch. Catch the shit out of them Pokemons. Is there a swamp thing? That's not something I've heard of forever. Is swamp thing even still a thing? Yeah, I remember you talking about the new RuneScape game, you and Sleepy. What about it? No one caught the Ponyta. It escaped. Y'all suck at catching Pokemon. You suck. GG, no cap. No Riz, have an ass. Y'all are mid. Easy diff. No clap. I think I'm saying the words right. I think I'm speaking the language of your people. Because you ain't got no Riz, sucker. Y'all rizzed out. Rizzle drizzle. Oh God, stop. Can't stop, won't stop, son. I got that rhythm. Got a rizzle with a tizzle. Can't stop, won't stop. Giggity giggity. Oh god, this is about to suck. Sap was right, I am tismed up. Can't prove it. I've never been diagnosed. Oh my fucking god. I can't right now with these motherfuckers. Please just fucking die. Nope, you ain't going nowhere, bitch. Why sing your tags? WoW Classic Elden Ring gameplay Dune Awakening. Buddy, I just tag every game I'm likely to play. It's easier. Fucking hell, no! God damn it! Oh my fucking god, they just keep aggroing into each other. God, please just grab this and fucking run! Oh my god, let's get the fuck out of here. Ah yes, the Drain Eye. Before they retconned the Drain Eye in TBC. 5 days, it'll be your birthday? Well, happy early birthday in case I miss it.
I need to get closer.
Happy birthday to Pure Lunk. Happy birthday to Pure Lunk. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Pure Lunk. Just for you, buddy. Just for you. Hope you enjoyed that. And if you didn't enjoy it, get fucked, nerd. God, get off my ass, everything. That was great. I know. I know it was. You're welcome. Oh, now I gotta fight this fucking crocodile. There we go. All so I can get a flower. Run back up here. Let's grab this gold thorn. We have discovered the Arborage. I guess Harborage is actually how it's pronounced, but whatever. It's close enough for government work. Get off my ass. You don't control me. Sapper is a goofy one? What's Sapper doing? I'm also a goofy one. I suppose I can be, if the price, if the time is right. He's just a goofy guy. It's fair. We are a couple goofy gentlemen. Listen, I won't disagree with you. We are goofy. No disagreements here. We're rizzed up and tismed out. One could say. Anything else I can... Oh, yeah, let's drag you down real quick. Yeah, shut the fuck up. They're all over. Just sell this shit. Whatever. Anything else? Raw rock scale cod. We don't want that. Mystery stew. I guess I'll hold on to for now. Alright. That's good enough. I cleared up some inventory space. Alright, you're welcome, Nobu. What'd you give me for doing that? You just give me some basic shit? He did just give me some basic shit. Alright, well, fuck him. There you go again. Pure long. Good! Blah, 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 blah. You finally eating after like 3 days. Brother, I don't stop eating. That's the problem. That's why I look like a busted sack of oatmeal. Or a can of busted biscuits. Fighting these brothers for a minute. Oh, fighting all the swamp things. Until I get Khadgar's book. Nerd needs his book back. I say that, but I love reading. Am I planning on playing WoW all stream? Honestly, I'm just planning on playing whatever I feel like. I don't have any particular plans. I just need a mental health day to unwind. So, right now I'm planning on playing WoW. You know, if Sapper hops on, he wants to play something, I might jump over with him. I'm just playing whatever floats my boat and tickles my pickle. My initial plan was not to stream. Oh, Dune Awakening was so good. I'm really looking forward to it releasing. Yeah, originally I wasn't planning on streaming. I was just gonna take the day off to try and calm my nerves and just relax and have some me time with no kids, no one else around. And then I was like, I felt guilty basically this morning. After I sat at the computer, I was like, if I'm going to be sitting around playing games, I should be streaming. You know, I should be at least, you know, attempting to provide some content to make some stream income. So, here I am. But, like I said, I don't have a plan set in mind. We are just playing. Ooh. That's a nice enchant to have. Sells for a good amount too. I ain't gonna sell it, I'm gonna send it to my enchanter. You hate shaving without shaving cream? I mean, yeah, that's awful. Why are you shaving without shaving cream? Why would you do that? You're out? Well, just don't shave then.
I can't pass that.
What I do, I ain't shaving without shaving cream. That's crazy. Even if you do it in the shower with a lot of running water, it still is awful. Admittedly, I only have to shave like every other month. Because I can't grow facial hair. So, you know, it's not like it's a big inconvenience for me. I've had the same can of shaving cream and the same razor for like a year. Let's get our juice back. We need our juice. What is that thing? A wild herdier. So a sheepdog looking motherfucker. Catch it, Pure Lunk. Catch that Pokemon! You don't catch it, you suck. Is there an egg shortage? I don't know. I don't watch the news or pay attention to what's going on. I don't care. I don't think so. I mean, I've bought eggs. I've never been without. I may have vaguely recall other people talking about it. They're out of stock. No, we always have eggs here. They're more. I think they were more expensive there for a bit, but we had them. I don't want to fight two of you at the same time. Seems like that'd be annoying. For you at the same time is definitely going to be annoying. Split your asses up. Come on. Over here. Going to the gym? Well, good for you. Are you happier? Do you feel better? The answer's probably no to both of those because the gym sucks. Exactly. Yeah, I'm gonna be killing these things all day. I can already tell. I'll get Khadgar's fucking book. Sorry, Chadgar, as the community calls him.
Range.
Come here,
That's
bitch.
still recharging.
Let's get away from your butt buddy that's coming this way. Don't worry, we'll go fight him here in a minute. How much for me to what? Go into the gym, eat a burger, and say I'm on my bulk? Buddy, I'm all bulk. I've been bulking for 37 years. Thank God we got it. Alright, what else we got we can do with this zone? Watcher Biggs wants to kill wildlife. Crystal in the Mountains, which can just drop randomly. So yeah, we got Watcher Biggs. Kill the wildlife. Hell yeah. Oh, we going to. A life fruit. Do I really want that life fruit? Not enough to fight you, to be honest. How much is a life fruit selling for right now? I know I have some. There it is. Yeah, for 7 silver, not worth it. Alright, let's go get our kill wildlife quest. Then we can bounce our happy ass out of here. And finally go turn in a bunch of quests. Stoner Scout. Let's avoid him just so I don't get PvP flagged. Hello, Watcher Biggs.
My caravan was destined for the eastern coast, but we did not reach our goal. Lost ones attacked us, killing guards and dashing supplies. I alone survived their assault. I have sworn to protect what supplies remain, but wild creatures stalk near. Please, help me defend my camp from the beasts.
What? What are you suddenly griping about vegans for, Purelong? Came out of nowhere. Because kill wildlife? Well, have no fear. We're killing the wildlife. I can promise you that. We gotta kill 30 critters. Or sorry, 28 critters. It's a lot of critter killing. Then we got a bunch of quests to run around turning in. So we're going to be busy for a minute. Well, I didn't really want to aggro you yet, but welcome in, I guess. Yeah, he did come for the fun. He came for the fun, and he's staying for the thrusting. Ooh, I got a belt. Meh. Nothing to write home about. The Discord has a new CEO. Ah, saw somebody griping about it. Some dude used to be Activision or something. Everybody's freaking out, claiming that he's gonna destroy Discord and it's gonna monetize it and the world's gonna end and da 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 da. Listen, it's nothing I can do to stop it or to change it, so why do I care? Either it does come worse or it doesn't. There's no point in me worrying about it, or arguing about it, or griping about it. Too many people just want to gripe about shit that they have no control over, and that they don't even know if it's going to affect them. They just want to gripe on the chance it can affect them. I ain't got time for that. I got too many problems actually bothering me to worry about ones that might bother me. There you go, stroking out again. Blacked out for a moment there. I bet you did. Come here, crocodile. Luckily, these quests are very autopilot-esque. I mean, I'm just literally moving from mob to mob. Very little, takes very little of my attention. No, come on. There we go. Now I don't have to move to him, he comes to me. How much longer till I play Repo? I mean, I just gotta get other people to play with. I'm not gonna play it by myself. How much longer till I beat Elden Ring? Now there's a question. By the time you find a loving partner, I'll have beaten Elden Ring. Aw. Probably not. It'll probably take you longer than that. By the time you find a loving partner, Elden Ring 2 will come out and I'll have beaten it. Got him! To play Dune Awakening, you would have to have a beta key. And the beta ends today. I don't know what time today, but it ends at some point today. I have a work-related text. What is this? Just because it says Mud's playing it doesn't mean he's actually playing it. I mean, he could be. He could just leave it on. I don't trust the Discord when it says people playing certain games. Repo has a character creator? Regardless, I don't want to play Repo with just like me and one other person. I don't want to lease the trio. The more the better. Oh, you are talking about Doom. I don't know what I'm talking about. I mean, the beta might still be up. I don't know. But regardless, you have to have a key. But the beta does end at some point today. That is a guarantee. But like I said, you still have to have a key. I got my key from someone in the Tech Recruits Discord. And I think if you pre-order the game, you automatically get a key. Oh, this quest takes forever. I just randomly thought to myself, you know what? I bet I have a talent tree talent I need to spin, and sure as shit. Just mute it. I leave every Discord server but my own muted constantly. And I turn off all notifications. I'm happy to join other people's servers and be in them and use them, but I'm not gonna deal with all the notifications spamming me. Especially for active Discords. So I just keep all that muted. Easier that way. Alright, here's the last Jaguar we need. Okay, we don't need jaguars, we need spiders and crocodiles now. Just spooters and crocodilies. Damn it. Beat me to it. Imagine having to wear glasses. I don't have to imagine it. I wear them every day. And have for, I don't know, 20 years? 22 years? Loser. Hey now. I don't want to have to wear them. It's like I chose to wear glasses. I mean, I guess you could argue I chose to wear glasses out of contacts, but... Imagine not being able to see out of your left eye. Who's the loser now? Ah! Blind bitch. I got both eyes. Sucker. At least you don't have to wear glasses. At least I got two fucking eyes. How about that shit? Don't fucking come over here, Jaguar. Don't. Oh, thank you. Mind your own business. Don't start nothing, won't be nothing. At least you're not bigger than your own fridge. Listen, I got a pretty big fridge. I got a pretty big fridge, so... That was too far. That was too far. Bitch. I swear we have, for those watching, I swear we have a friendly community. It's not all just hostility and name calling. Just 90%. Spade leaf at. Oh, there it is. We just jerking. I don't like the way. Yeah, I'm about to say I don't like the way you phrased that there.
The sounds of animals are now faint, more distant. Thank you, adventurer. Now let's hope they don't return. I was stunned during the attack by the Lost Ones, but before my sight went black, I spied one of our wagons being dragged to the Fallow Sanctuary, the Lost One village to the north. A caravan chest with valuable reagents was in that wagon. Reagents vital to the studies of the wizards of Nethergard Keep. Find the chest and get those reagents, adventurer. Get them and bring them to me.
King's blood. I ain't wasting my time with King's blood. Buddy, I'll still be here. Chats, we're gonna go grab this quest. We're gonna do this that whole little chain. Cadcar's whiskers. I don't really want to. I don't want to fight and have to deal with a bunch of shit for some whiskers. Are you fucking kidding me? You goddamn motherfucking muck dweller! Wow, that came out of nowhere. But fuck this guy, seriously. It never fails to be so annoying, the enemies that can knock you off your horse. I know the workaround to that is to run sideways so your back's not to them, but that's annoying to do. Ooh, a blindweed. Grab that. Alright, let's get in here and grab this chest. Are you fucking kidding me? I was nowhere near your bitch ass and you aggroed? It's times like these when playing the Paladin sucks. Because your damage is just non-existent, especially as prot. Takes me forever to kill anything. Good, someone else is in here killing shit. Look, you about to die, mage. Oh, you are fucked. Hey, let me get out of here before I get caught up in this. Oh, his bitch ass aggroed the shit onto me. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. I ain't healing him. I hope he dies. He thanked me. Catch him. Catch him. Catch him. Catch him. Come on, kill. Ah, damn it. Nah, fuck that gnome. He aggroed all his shit onto me. And then just kept running. Hope you die. Alright, let's go turn in this, and then what? He's got driftwood, which should be on the beach. And then the shipment, which would be down here. I remember these quests now. Look at me being so polite. No thank you to a gnome. I hate gnomes, chat. I hate them. They just look stupid. Don't abide a gnome. Alright, let's just roll our happy butt through here. Hopefully avoiding most enemies. No stonered. Don't get too close to that, though. We don't need to aggro guards. Alright. So we're almost done with this zone, which would be nice. Didn't intend to come here and do all the quests here, but I mean, I'm trying to be a completionist, so a blind weed, we need that. Seems like it sells for a lot. No, why blind weed is so valuable? I see 60s farming it. Let's find out, because if there's a potion I can make with this. For your mana potions, maybe? Limited vulnerability potions? Ah, that's probably it right there. Lots of good potion keys. Got it.
Ah, you found them. With these, the wizards in Nethergard may continue their work. I do not know what it is that they do, but it is linked to the dark portal in the Blasted Lands and is vital to the security of the Alliance. I owe you greatly, adventurer. An honorable heart beats
Alright,
within you, and
go
now I
east
have
to get
another task for
driftwood.
which I humbly ask your aid. If I'm ever to reach Nethergard, then I must fix this wagon, and for that, I will need wood. Strong, dry wood, not the spongy, tangled wood of the swamp's trees. Adventurer, go east to the coast and search for driftwood that has been dried by the sun. Bring it to
Blind weed. Deep sun. That's my weed, fam. Blind weed, to be clear, chat. Not any other form. Alright, don't aggro the guards. Don't aggro the guards. That's the last damn thing we need, because they will run out of that door and beat the ever-loving hell out of me. No time flat. Oh, shit! No, 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 no. And now we're flagged. Fuck. Getting worse by the minute. Oh, we're flagged and we're running through fucking dragon territory. This is not ideal for me. This is not ideal at all. Alright, we're good. Someone else is killing enemies through here. That's cool. Keep that up. Love that. King's Blood. Nope. I'll stop for King's Blood. That ain't valuable enough. No, please don't. Please don't. They thought about it. That horde player thought about turning on me. I should probably like hide for somewhere for 5 minutes. Be the safe option. These are all level 42 enemies. This is gonna suck. Let's get down there and start fighting them. One at a time. So close to being done with the zone. Are you runners? I bet you are. And you're a Murloc. Okay, you are a runner, but you don't run fast. Ah, fuck. Here it begins. A little problematic, to say the least. Where he went, but we need to definitely heal up a bit. There he is. It's in. Alright, let's grab our piece of wood.
It's too far away.
Just 8 more groups like that. Yay. Fuck! I'm really fighting enemies I shouldn't be fighting too is the problem. Ah, shit. That's the last curse we need. Da-da-da. Alright, let's get our buff back up. our food bow because we need that stamina. And we're just going to slowly make our way down the beach, getting this wood. Very slowly, I might add. Hear other people fighting, which is good. Grabbing. I hope you're not also grabbing wood. Fortunately, the wood is not very distinctive either. For me, at least, because I'm blind. Any wood up here? There is a wood up here. Have a buff, friend. Since you're fighting Murlocs, tells me that there's a quest to fight these at some point.
I'm out of range.
You can have this Murloc. I don't want it. Oh, never mind. Oh, fuck. Are you serious right now? Are we fucking serious right now? Oh my god. What the fuck, mage? Why are they still chasing me? Because the mage won't quit fucking aggro and shit. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, we're gonna log. Here. God almighty. Wow, that mage tried their best to fuck me. They were pulling shit on top of me. I don't know if they thought they were helping. Best case generous answer is they thought they were helping, but they just kept making it worse because the enemies didn't de-aggro. Or they didn't like me being in their spawn in their farm on the beach and they were trying to get me killed. Either one's a likely answer. So you know what? We're going to use this opportunity to take a bathroom break, and we'll be back in a couple minutes. All right. Let's try this again. Is that freaking person still in the... There. Like I said, I don't know if they were trying to be helpful or not, but... So they were trying to be helpful, they just made it so much worse. Kill them and then I can go get my wood. Well, they're going to attempt to kill them, I should say. I want to go around. There we go, that worked. Any more wood here? No. Here's a wood. There's another Murloc right there. He's close enough that he will aggro. Let's keep going up the beach. Not supposed to be doing this quest yet, but I'm happy to have it done. Uh-oh. Nope, nope, nope. That's a level 44. We don't want that. I don't think we're winning this one, but we'll try. I don't really have a choice now. Yeah, 86. Nope, nope. Let's just run. Run. Get our wood and get out. One more piece of wood. If I get lucky, it has spawned over here already. Actually, or this piece spawns back here. Does it spawn back yet? Nope. No wood for me. No wood for Shadowban. Is there any wood anywhere? I see a chest. I do not see wood. Plenty of Murlocs. Feed you, Tien? I can't feed you. I got no foods. I got nothing. Nothing I can do to help you, girl. You were on your own. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for a wood to spawn in the vicinity of this mage. That's a lot safer than me trying to deal with this. Could be one that spawns for too terribly much longer. They almost died. They almost ruined their pool. What do you want, Pure Lock? Or did you just spout nonsense like normal? Yeah, you're spouting nonsense. Just Pure Lock being a Pure Lock. I mean, I'll go grab this chest, I guess. Fucking hell. Thanks.
It's too far away.
Nothing of note. Yeah, that wood spawns like right here. But there's no wood still. Still no wood. Still no wood. Murloc's in there. Don't help me. No wood, no wood, no wood, no wood, no wood, no wood. I need the wood! I need the wood, chat. I need one damn piece of wood. I just want to be done with this quest. Because it sucks. Hello, Pure Long. Alright, you know what? Let's mount up. Go up to the top of the hill. And let's run along the coast and look for a piece of wood that's not surrounded by Murlocs. Like right there. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Get away from Murlocs. Let's get away from dragons. Let's get away from everything. Let's head home. Seeing your twerking cat emote. I love it. Never fails to crack me up. So what do you miss? He was gone. Big man? I don't like.
I'm out of range.
I don't like you calling me big man. It has a weird connotation to it. What I miss, big man? You've not missed much. Okay, big man. No! Stop! I don't like it. Big guy. Big guy's better. It's the man part that makes it sound weird. Bindweed, yep. So we have to go for it. Because that's money. Good money, evidently. Alright, we're almost done. Turn in this quest. We'll run to Nethergard Keep. Turn in that quest. And then we can start running around the world and turning in quest. Blindweed. Okay, evidently this is the zone to go to for Blindweed. There's a Blindweed, King's Blood, Whiskers. Doing tricks with a pocket knife. What sort of tricks, Pure Long? Tricks. Do I want to see one? Probably not, but... Bam, I'm stabbed in the back. Your tricks are violent and painful and full of shenanigans. So I'm going to start calling you from now on Mr. Shenanigans. That Pure Lonk. He's just full of shenanigans, chat. Alright. I think we're done with the Swamp of Sorrows unless we choose to come back later for farming herbs. Yeah, don't stab yourself in the eye, Pure Lonk, please. Alright, Watcher Biggs.
This wood is light but tough. Thank you, adventurer. It will work nicely. While I fix this wagon, adventurer, I have one last task for you. I have packed the most vital supplies saved from the ogre attacks. Take them to Nethergard Keep. The keep is nestled in the northern hills of the Blasted Lands, keeping watch over the Dark Portal. To reach Nethergard, follow the road east. When it branches, head south into the Blasted Lands.
That's a crazy-ass looking Pokemon.
Follow the road, adventurer, and be wary.
Fallen Hero of the Horde, can I talk to you?
It's hard to imagine that so much death and despair could be confined to such a small area. Yet beyond the swamp is a land plagued by chaos and destruction. Watch your step, adventurer. The Blasted Lands are the final resting place to far greater beings than you.
Now this is a good zone. I like Blasted Lands. Oh, joy. Alright, there's all sorts of rares in here. So much good stuff in Blasted Lands. And of course the Dark Portal. Thoughts on what you just said? I think you're a dildo. How about that? Listen, just ask T and she can tell you all about them. Baddragon.com. Google that at your own risk. Isn't that right, T? Brahm's blood. Ooh. What type of mobs we dealing with here? 45s? Yeah, there's no way I can get to that without aggroing. I really need to gain another 5 levels. Then I can start getting the herbs I need. Because I'm so close to being able to make and sell Arcanite bars. How do you do, my fellow soldiers? Weirdly enough, the majority of them are all dwarves. Odd. Alright, we have 131 gold, and after opening up all the stuff we sold... Nice, 142. Love making a quick chunk of cash.
Well met. Be careful. Ah, thank you, adventurer. So many supplies are lost from Darkshire to here. It's good to see that some are recovered. What? A package from Biggs's caravan? We thought it, and he were lost. Thank you, adventurer. With luck, these supplies will carry the much-needed reagent, Azoran crystals. Our stock is running low.
Where would you
Yay! And then we can fly. Alright, we got another quest to turn in, and since we're here, we should check the keeps. This one actually has 2 keeps. Imagine not owning a dildo, Shadovin. Well, I don't have to imagine it because I don't. Not sure why you think everybody needs to own one, but to each their own. To each their own, Pure Lonk. Listen, if you're a dildo aficionado, go for it, homie. More power to you. I don't think there's going to be any vendors of note here. There's not even a dude in this chair. Or in this keep. How else am I supposed to have fun when I'm home alone? Well, I'm gonna leave that one alone. You do what you need to do, I'll do what I need to do. How about that? I don't think we're gonna have any vendors of note here either.
How are you?
Any recipes or anything? Nope.
Safe travels.
Okay, we just have a couple more small structures. Crafter, nope, don't have any need of a crafter. Imagine having a loving partner who isn't controlling. Yeah, it's pretty great. I don't have to imagine it. It's pretty cool if I do say so myself.
Need help? Ah, most splendid. For some time I had feared my request for Khadgar's essays on dimensional convergence had been overlooked by Master Mason of the Academy of Arcane Arts and Sciences. He must be bogged down with requests considering the many strange happenings going on. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to begin my research at once.
Got
To
to.
finally glimpse the insight of one as great as Khadgar excites me to no end.
Alright, let's get the fuck out. Time to run around the world and turn in quests. Turn that into Badlands. Turn that into Badlands. Okay, so I got 2 to turn into Badlands. Turn that into Booty Bay. Okay. Turn that into Booty Bay. So 2 in Badlands, 2 in Booty Bay, and 1 in Shimmering Flats. Alright, so we're going to do the Booty Bay
Where would you like to
quest
fly to?
first.
Light bless you.
Because I can get 2 quick turn-ins here, then I can take the boat to Ratchet. Turn in that other quest, and then I can hearth back. Pure Lonk. So that is the plan, chat. Also, just a quick reminder, chat, we've been going for about 2 hours now. If y'all are enjoying the content, the relaxing vibes, the chill atmosphere, whatever, please consider subscribing or following, especially with your Twitch Prime sub, since it doesn't cost anything to you but helps me keep the channel going. Thank you all. Most importantly, just thank you for being here. Ian, what are you up to? Doing T Nizzle. I guess she's not there anymore. Close. Alright, so like I said, we'll turn in these 2. We actually have... Where's the other quest turn in the Badlands? I only see 1 quest turn in the Badlands. Wrigglefuzz. Wrigglefuzz is like in the middle of the Badlands, isn't he? Somewhere in this area? Ah, that's the problem. So yeah, we have a couple quests turning in the Badlands that actually will give us our first trinket. That's exciting. Because we are, we ain't doing hot on the trinket front. Not at all. Stone scale oil, that requires me to hunt stone scale eels, and to get sungrass, that's a nope. Superior mana potions. So I could make 10 if I bought 20 sungrass. Same here. Ooh, so these actually sell well. Okay, that might be the call right there. Buy 10 ghost mushrooms to make a bunch of these potions. That might be the play. God, I almost fell.
Talk to me! Hurry back! Well, look at that! You found the dream dust. And how did you like the swamp, adventurer? It's not easy to get a hot meal there, is it? I had to use some of my favors, and gave away a rare bottle of elven wine, and did some heavy deducing myself, but I found the information you seek. Here, I wrote a letter with some very interesting bits on our friend Naz Steamboil. Do with it what you will. It's too dangerous for me to use. Just don't tell anyone where you got it. My cousin Tranrek is in a tight spot. He promised me a load of scarab shells weeks ago, and he hasn't delivered. He's my
Okay.
So the stories were true. Incredible. However, we will need to figure out a way to defeat the curse of the Stone of the Tides, if we are to retrieve it. The curse is magical business. We'll need one of those wizards to help us out. The water elementals were no doubt summoned by Gazban, the goblin wizard rumored to have discovered the Stone of the Tides. As you may know, the Stone of the Tides.
I don't want to pick up the quest right now. I don't want to pick up a new quest. I want a clear quest. Oh, that's right. It's so annoying that you cannot mount here, even though it's clearly outside. We'll pop out a recruitment message. It's been a minute. And any oily blackmouth I can fish off the dock? No. Nope, nope. Nothing I can fish here. Little triangle shield he's got. That's bear in mind, so I can't say much. These get sent to Galdovan. Alright, so like I said, we're going to head to Ratchet. From Ratchet, we'll fly down to Gadgetzan, turn in some more quests. We're just slowly in the process of getting ourselves ready to do dungeons. I want empty quest logs. I want all my dungeon quests. That is the goal. Yeah, right now we got Scarlemont we need to do. And RFK. Which actually will give us a better shield. So we're going to do these two, and then we're going to do... Then I don't know. We might do something else here soon. Feeling the itch to play something else. No, I know Pure Lonk, if he was in here and heard that, he would be saying Elden Ring. Which, I mean, is not off the table. not a lot else going on in the areas yet that I've been to. I mean, there's a lot of questing to do back up there. Of course, there's still that whole area down there, the Doom. There's evidently quest in Dunbro. Oh. Alright, Nomer. We need to do some Nomer stuff. The Lost Shores with Dungeon Sap. Oh, that's Oldemon, so I need to pick up those. Why is there a quest in Westfall again? Sweet Amber. Bring Holy Spring. Oh my god. Oh, so we got quests to do there again now. Lovely. I'm trying to get the exclamation marks off my map, not added. Oh, that's funny. That's a quest that can be done. Alright, there's all sorts of questing. More questing than you can shake a stick at, chat. Deathless is where I need to go to get my next Scarlet Monastery quest. And honestly, it's too low level for me, but I could do it just to get it done. I just do. Oh, I turned on a thing by accident. Bunch of quests here, Ratchet too. Come back to those.
Time is money, friend.
Fly me on down to Gadgets. Another 4-minute flight. We are just not doing a lot right now. We are literally just flying around, not accomplishing much, not doing much. That's how WoW be, though. Sometimes you're constantly playing, sometimes you're not. Hasty. Alright. Flying on through. If we swap, chat, if we swap, what are we thinking? I'm thinking lots of things, but what are we thinking? We could swap to, of course, Elden Ring. We could swap to 7 Days to Die. We could swap to a different survival game. Though I don't actually know. I guess we can't do that. Well, we could do swap to V Rising. V Rising, I think, is the only survival game that I have currently still active or still installed. I feel like if we swap a game, we need to swap the other thing because we need to beat a damn game. second. Sorry, work was pinging me. I had to check somebody, see what the charges were. Not the guy we're looking for. All right, cool. Here, made it. Oh, quest turned in here too. Land! It's time to land! It's time! Thank goodness we have a mount. Life is so much easier when you can move swiftly, chap. The big'ems swift'ems.
Hello. Oh, you spoke to my cousin Krazek? How is he? I hope Booty Bay is treating him well. Scarab shells, you say? Well, let me tell you a story. The scarabs of Tanaris have...
No. I'm not picking up your quest right now, so I don't want your whole background. Don't need to know, don't want to know. So I'm about to level up again. I can start. Okay, so yeah, we're going to want to pick up Blessing of Sanctuary. That'll be my go-to for tanking. Sanctuary, I don't think we need Reckoning. Reckoning's good, it looks like, but I don't think our build uses it, does it? Let's look at it real quick. No, they skip Reckoning. Of course, they also skip this, whereas I'm picking it up. Yeah, they max that out. They max that out. They max out defense. I feel like defense is a little bit better than that, so that's where my point that I'm... The point that I have to swap will go. I could see Reckoning being good. You have to get critted, though, so I mean, it's... Of course, same argument for this. Got to be critted. Jesus!
Interest you on a pint? Well, well, this is interesting. Very interesting. Perhaps I should bow to the Goblin Pilot the next time I see him. This is worth plenty, adventurer. I'm sure Naz will pay a small fortune to keep his secret. A secret. Adventurer, you're an adventurer I can trust, both to get the job done and to keep your mouth shut while doing it. I've been brewing up a new scheme. It's risky, but if it works, then we could both make a bundle. And I think you're just the person to see it through. To start, you must go back to Booty Bay. I apologize, good adventurer. I know my last task took you there, but this time speak with Crank Fizzlebub. Give him this letter, and if he requires aid, do your best to help him. It will be worth the effort.
Can I help you? Off and away.
Thank you, adventurer. After I grind these down and fuse them with a few other ingredients, the composite will be ready. And after that, the car will be safe from its own speed. Safe, as long as it doesn't hit anything. Deep in Zul'Farrak, the Sand Troll City in Tanaris, there is a sacred pool. From that pool, the trolls summon a huge beast, Gazrilla. He's so fierce that even his scales crackle with energy. It's that energy I want to harness for my car. Bring me the electrified scale of Gazrilla. But the summoning of Gazrilla is a well-kept secret of the trolls. To face him, you must first wrest the secret from them.
We're gonna hurt. I don't feel like running back. Oh, Grizz, how are you?
Best deals in all of Stormwind, my friend. Won't find any better. Now, what can I help you with? Be careful.
Crystal Vials. Let's go buy what I need to make these limited invulnerability potions. Need 10 ghost mushrooms. Actually, you know what? Let's start with 5 ghost mushrooms. Stack of 4. What's the unit price? Oh god, they jumped. Wow. Holy shit. Let's do a new scan, because that's not economical anymore. Welcome back, Purelonk. Welcome back. Alright, suddenly these are not so profitable to make. Or no, they're still profitable, but it's... yeah, it's still profitable. I just want 5 of the damn things. I want 1 stack of 5. Ah, fuck it. Let's just go ahead and buy the 10. No, I'm not gonna shoot a dog. What are you talking about? Y'all just see the worst in me, don't you? I'm not an ATF agent. Been over this. Come on, please don't turn yellow. Yes! That's what we wanted. Exactly, Purelonk. I'm a sheriff's deputy. Thank you. Okay, I am going to need a Philosopher's Stone to do my transmute.
Welcome to the Bank of Stormwind. We offer financial accounts and safety deposit boxes for valuable items.
My dogs are losing their mind upstairs. Holy crap. Yes! Alright. Ooh, boy. Okay, so I gotta buy a thorium bar and I need an arcane crystal. Or I can just sell my transmute. I need a philosopher's stone though. Yeah, I think this has a cooldown. Hey, Sleepy. Okay, do I have any of this? I have the Fire Bloom and the Purple Lotus, actually.
Welcome to the Bank of Stormwind. We offer financial accounts and safety deposit boxes for valuable items. Do you already have an account with us, ma'am?
See you around.
Okay. So I need a black vitriol and 4 iron bars. Then I can make my philosopher's stone, and then I can try and sell my cooldown. Iron bar, black vitriol. many of these do I need? Fuck. How many of these do I need? I need one. I wasn't paying enough attention. Alright. How much longer till I beat or play Elden Ring? Probably 30 minutes to an hour. I think I'm going to get on and play some Elden Ring for a while. Alright, let's make our Philosopher's Stone. That was yesterday after stream. Well, that's fine, I guess. Sure, I'll transmute an iron to a gold. Why not? It was Mother's Day. Fuck! Doing any transmute is a 24-hour cooldown. I just wasted my fucking transmute. Alright, well, hey, now we know. Now we know.
No one's ever stolen anything out of here.
Alright, let's put our stuff up.
The whole history.
We sell these potions.
Have a good one.
Sell them. We're going to sell the flame sack. Let's go ahead and make a deposit to Galdoven. Get that stuff out of my inventory. Where is my... Okay, limited vulnerability potions. I want to sell 10 stacks of one. Post them. Okay. Small flame sack. Sell it. Blue pearls. We need to turn those in still. That's in the Badlands. Alright. Boom. Skibbity Riz, Shadow, and Skibbity Riz. No! I don't want to be associated with your Skibbity Riz. No, thank you. You can get the Skibbity the fuck out!
These great beasts know paths that you can't find on foot. They'll get you there fast and maybe show you something new at the same time.
That's not kind. I don't know where you got the idea that I'm kind. Not I wouldn't say that I'm known for my kindness. What is this in my clip and highlight channel? Grizz, that's what it is. Coming in with the frickin' the big 'em scare 'em. I'm back. Had another phone call. You get more phone calls than anyone else I know, Pure Long. I go literally 8+ hours if I get a phone call. Alright, so we'll turn in these 2 quests. It'll level us. It'll get us a trinket. And then we are prepared to fly over to Desolus to start working on those. However, we're probably not going to do that tonight or today. Might do it tonight, I don't know, but we're certainly not doing it during the day. Like I said, I'm feeling the urge to play something else. So I think we'll work on some Elden Ring here shortly. This is exhilarating footage, watching me fly through the sky to Thelsamar. Then you're gonna watch me run through the Badlands. Through the Badlands, chat. Oh, yeah, there's not much we can do to make this more exciting, chat, unfortunately. This is the Nature WoW Classic. It is a more slow-paced beast. I think I have a bunch of ice trapped in my water. In my straw. My sucking ain't sucking. I'm getting spots on my glasses. Few things I hate more in life than dirty glasses, chat. Alright, we're close to landing. Not much longer. Like I said, we'll level up from this quest. There's a bunch to do in the Badlands. I'm not going to do it right now, but there is a lot to do. Onwards! Making my way down south, walking fast, riding fast. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-bum, a-bum bum bum, ba-da-da-ba-da-da-bum, a-bum bum bum, ba-da-da-ba-da-da-bum, a-bum bum 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 bum. If I could ride south to the sky. Alright, that's enough of that. We have entered the Badlands. It is very orange here. Very orange indeed. What's this? Oh, for that quest. I ain't worried about that. Alright, let's just hoof it down here and turn in this. Dark dwarves being bad. Bad to the bone. Bad. Bad to the bone. Mr. Sandman, sing me to sleep. Do a thing involving someone's sheep.
What's up? Keep it real. These will work great. I just need to smash them into powder, then mix them with a little of this and a little of that. Watch out, scavengers. Prepare to be flashed.
We have a problem now. What's a blessing I don't use? I'm not a healer, so I don't use this. So we'll drop that. That's what we'll do. Because we don't need every button we have on our bars at all times. It's here. Let's grab it. Yeah, Kings is our default buff that everybody loves. But Blessing of Sanctuary is our default, like what we're actually tanking. Because it reduces damage I take and hurts the enemy, which helps me generate more threat. And threats is good, chat. Threats is life.
My, you're a tall one. Stupendous! This should be the perfect coolant for my new bracers. If the enchantments don't last a century, then I'll give all my belongings to Servo. All the mages of the assembly will be in such awe after I finish this, adventurer. You just adventure.
Yep, we'll just skip through that.
I'm thinking those items you acquired for Lotwill are going to be the least of our worries, adventurer. On the other hand, you've proven more than adept at the sciences Lotwill holds sacred.
Oh.
So how about helping me out? I need an invisibility potion and a healing potion. Both might come in handy real soon if he pulls this off. In return, I'll give you this recipe for a potion I've been developing while learning from Lotwill. It's based on some of the research he's been doing here in the Badlands.
Yeah, since I'm here, let's go see if we can kill some of those big elementals in the very back. I keep saying I'm done and all that, chat, but during the day, when this is less busy, this might be the best opportunity I have to get this quest done. I need full-on rock elementals. Hey, all that extra damage I do adds up quick. It do be adding. While there's no one else here, this is the best time to get this done. Especially if it's going to be an autumn, if it's going to give it to me every time. That is super nice. Nice. Very nice. I don't have to come back to this area. Which is great, because it's a giant pain in the ass. Hit the ground. Let's get Kargath on our map real quick, just because, you know, again, I'm a dirty completionist, like we've talked about, and I like having my map fully exposed. There we go. Kargath's on the map. Turn in this quest. The other guy needs a lesser invisibility potion. I can make those. I have everything I need but a leaded vial. Zone have a leaded vial I could have, please?
Pleased to meet you. Be seeing you. Adventurer, simply amazing! I would have thought it'd take half a dozen Tauren to bring all these to me. Adventurer, there's one more part I need from the elementals here in the Badlands, the bracers of rock binding from the greater rock elementals. By my calculations, those bracers should be enough to gauge the strength of my own shackles. My attempts at scrying the greater rock elementals showed a group of them southwest of here. Near some ogres, if I recall. Bring me 5 of their bracers just so I have extra. Servo's notorious for misplacing my reagents and research.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, no one is speaking up, so I think I'm going to have to go get the item I need for this lesser invisibility potion myself. It's unfortunate. I was hoping somebody else would just be like, well, I've got it. They did not. And their Fade Leaf. Again, might as well grab it. Herbs are money. It's our money and time is money. Bye, Rich Stalker. Deuces. Alright, so... we're probably going to head to Thelsamar. And we're probably going to log out at Thelsamar. And then we're probably going to swap over to Elden Ring. Yep, somebody's getting ready for raid not. Fine by me. Buy it up, fam. The more you buy, the happier I am. This is the quest that has a really good shield for me. That scrap metal, that's it. I knew somebody in this area had a quest for that was going to give me a good shield. What was the stats on that thing? 1408, 20 block, 9 strength, 3 spirit. Okay. Okay, so yeah, Mograine is better still, but picking up that shield will make it easier for me to do the to tank Scarletmon. Because a good shield's going to be integral. A good shield, and also going ahead and maxing out my unarmed skill would be nice. Because that I remember well. In Scarletmon, especially getting disarmed like every other freaking enemy. I think weapon chain was a thing in Classic. Can't remember. But if so, that might be worth putting on, just so I don't have to deal with it. Conversely, you be a bear tank druid, and then you just don't care. Kind of hard for the enemy to mess with you then. Alright, Herbalist, are you going to be the one that's going to have...
Watch your back.
I'm an alchemist. I need alchemy ingredients, though. I need a trade good vendor. Tailoring supplies. Probably in the inn, right? You would think. Tradesman. Alright. For that lesser visibility, I need 1 leaded vial.
My attention.
Don't tell me you don't have leaded vials.
They're good.
Ah! That's annoying.
Mark my words, you won't find faster griffins anywhere in the Eastern Kingdoms than the ones right here in Thelsamar.
Alright, we're going to take a break, chat, and then we're going to swap to Elden Ring. Don't get too excited, Pure Long. I think my controller's messed up. Oops, now we gotta wait on it to load because it always takes forever to load the first time when I turn it on after a while. Yeah, unfortunately though, I think my controller might be jacked up. And I think this is the only USB-C cord I have. Hello, Acorn. Haha, you got held by the auto mod. Sucks to suck, Pure Long. Alright. Let's run around a little bit. Okay, it's working. Alright, it appears to be working just fine now. Alright. Well, since it's working, let's just get into it. Now, before we get too committed, I'm not going to lie to you, I'm thinking about changing characters again. Leave it alone for now. No, you already saw me. Oh! Oh! There. Goodbye. Where's Biggin? Come here, Biggin. Go hook claws. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, rolling. No, this is not my first playthrough, Acorn. I have multiple playthroughs across this version and the PC version. By the way, does the audio sound good, everybody? Because sometimes when I plug in my controller, it forcibly changes the audio. Acorn, sorry, back to you though. No, this is a new character I made because I don't know, I just kind of got tired of my other one. I'm actually very close to the end of the game on my main playthrough, which is a faith strength character. This is a Dex Arcane bleed build that we're trying out for a bit. I feel like I missed something. Oh no, it's higher up. The thing I'm thinking of. Right, that item. Higher up. Pop, 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 pop. Alright, we got the big guy in there, of course. Isn't there something here? Yes. Alright, let's go piss off the big guy. Get our parrying dagger ready. Just in case, because he is kind of a bitch. Fuck you, Grizz. Asshole. Douche canoe, Grizz. Yes, I'm a huge Souls fan, Acorn. I've played pretty much all the other ones. For Night Rain Round 2 of the Nameless King. Is Nameless King in Night Rain? I mean, I watched the network test. I guess we don't know if he's in it yet or not. He's in the trailer? Okay. Yeah, Nameless King's a good boss. Yeah, that fight definitely could suck. Alright, there's the brick hammer. Alright, now we go back up. We're making our way through Stormvale quite handily. Yeah, I beat Dark Souls. I beat Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. I platinumed Bloodborne completely. Dark Souls 3, I platinumed. Well, I would have platinumed except for there's a couple of really annoying ass trophies. How do you get? Oh, that's right. I'm not there yet. For the Covenants. So that's the only thing I hadn't done yet on Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 2, I didn't platinum for the same reason. I didn't want to deal with all the Covenant bullshit, because I don't do the PvP, really. Sekiro. The only thing I didn't platinum on Sekiro was maxing out the skill tree. Because, again, I didn't want to take the time to grind it out. Demon Souls, I think, is the only mainline FromSoft game I've not played. Like, I played a little bit of it back in the day on the PS3, but, like, just a little bit. Back up. Go slice and dice that boy. Then keep moving. Like I said, we're making a really good progress through Stormvale Castle. Yep. If you could just turn around, please. Thank you so much. That didn't kill you. I don't love that. Oh, now you're dead. And I got your pants. Go ahead and grab our Grace. Honestly, we're doing fine, so we're going to keep moving along. He almost got that kickoff. If he would have launched my ass off there, I would have felt so stupid. I hear you walking around. Where'd you go? There you are. Come here. Alright. Let's get out here. Let's slice and dice all these friendos. Oh. Are you the guy with the... Do you have the horn to summon everybody? I think he does. Excellent, excellent. Da-da-da-da. I believe that's everything in this vicinity. Yes, it is. Alright, rooftop time. Da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-da. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Alright, then we got a bird, right? Yeah, we got the bird. Stupid ass bird. That bird sucks so bad. Doesn't cross leg. Scop. Scoot it up. Let's run over here real quick. Then we'll do the other tower. I almost fell off because I am really rushing. Why I am rushing so much, I don't know, but I am. Probably because I've done all this content so many times. I'm really kind of over this part of the game. I'm playing this character only because Pure likes it and wants me to. Otherwise, I probably would have loaded up my main save, to be honest. Ow. Come here. Thank you. What's up, boyos? Phenomenal. Yeah, my main character is at the last thing I did, Acorn, on my main character is I just defeated Fire Giant. That's where I'm at. So I'm ready to do Farum Azula. Part of it is also I'm trying to test my skill because I summoned on pretty much every boss you can on that character. Like I was a lean, mean summoning machine, and I pretty much use spell cheese on most of the bosses instead of fighting them, like actually fighting them straight up. So that's part of why I'm doing this playthrough. Is I'm not summoning, I'm fighting the bosses to try and like actually, you know, fight them as one should, you could say. Everything over here. There's nothing over there. Alright, now we get to do... You know what? I have a bow, so I don't have to do it this way. I can bring you to me. Haha! Suck on them apples, nerds. I don't have to make life difficult for myself. What's left? This little path, which always amuses me. Nope. Nope. Get your ass down. Bye. Have a wonderful life. There's like another guy right around the corner, isn't there? Woo. I forgot that he was also a big guy. Okay, that's it for mainline items through here. Festering bloody fingers, we don't care about those. That's a PvP item. Right. This brought us to this section, which we can't go this way yet, because you unlock it from the other side. Let's see, I could go ahead and do this whole little run. I guess we're committed to doing this already. I mean, if they're going to just stand there and let me have an archery battle, I'm happy to oblige. Anyone else I can see to aggro? Yes, you. Anyone else? This is great for me. Nice. Now I don't have to worry about the ballista shooting at me. Get out of here. Excellent. Excellent. Get my loot. Now we do have Big Cat up here, which is going to be a problem because I don't guard counter on this character. So Big Cat might get interesting. Get the gate open. Why not? Why not open the gate? Oh, my webcam's jacked up again. That's I hate it when that happens. Can't fix it though. Don't know how to fix it. It's unfortunately just a problem I gotta deal with. That my webcam will sometimes just basically start freezing up. Nope. There you go. Learn to block. It helps you. Alright, we are good here now. Big Cat is... The cat's over there. Alright, this is hell. And the only reason to take this route is to get the hand blister, or whatever, so... We're not going to. We don't need to fight Big Cat right this moment. That's right, you can cheese Big Cat. I forgot about the cheese. Well. You can try and cheese Big Cat, I guess I should say. Whether or not it works is another conversation. Alright, webcam kind of fixed itself, not really. Alright, well we have a Grace, so let's get back to fighting the Big Cat. Alright, come on, Big Cat. Yet. No. Woo! Woo! Alright, that's Big Cat down. Alright, that is everything on the upper path. That's everything up through there. Everything here at the entrance. So yeah, we are good. We can rest here, talk to Gostock. I don't think he has anything new for me. And then we can start making our way through the other paths. Alright, let's take a moment. Try and figure out the webcam situation here. Are they both messed up? Yeah, they're both pretty slow. I don't know why my webcam lags out, unfortunately. Like, when I get closer to it, it seems, well, no, it's still kind of jacked up. We might just have to go no webcam for a while. Which sucks for the Dixper scares, but I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, I can't. I think I would have to shut the stream down and restart the computer for the webcam to fix. I've had this issue in the past. So I think we're just going to have to... Well, and we hit the wrong button. Come on, fix yourself. Thank you. I think we're just going to have to go webcamless for a while. I'm sorry, chat. I know y'all like, you know, hitting me with the jump scares on the webcam, but... Alright, Gostock, don't you... I thought you appeared here.
Oh, only perhaps.
You have... you don't really have anything I want. I already have this, I'm fairly certain. Yeah, that's the armor I started in, so... Buckler? Do I have a buckler? Don't remember if I have a buckler. I do like buckler pairing. Let's buy it just to be safe.
Fare thee well, I pray.
I pray for your success. Gateside Chamber, Cliffside, Rampart Tower, I think is where we're at. I think. Yep. Alright. So now we have this upper area, which sucks. Crafting arrows. I do not have any arrows I can craft. I need to get some arrows real quick. Who sells arrows? Callie? Kaylee? Do you sell arrows? Can't remember.
Wait, well, you're...
Dude. You know, let's go ahead and spend the money just to max out.
Goodbye.
So we don't have to worry about arrows later. Which is important because of these motherfuckers. Wait, actually, hold on. Damn it! Birds suck, chat. God, they suck. Go deal with Crucible Knight now. Not really. Fuck you. Bitch ass bird. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and do it. There it is. Alright, Bug. Where you at? Storm Assault. Got Crucible Knight, who sucks. I think I'm just gonna fucking cheese his ass, to be honest. I don't want to fight him. Or do I? Ah! Fuck it. I'm committing. Parry, parry, parry! Okay. I guess I'm getting better at fighting Crucible Knights. Anything up here? I don't think so. Just some crafting materials. Back here? I never looked back here before. Nope. 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 There is nothing of note. Alright, well, let's just leave. And honestly, we're still really good on our stuff, so we don't even need the rest. Which is good, so I don't have to reset the birds. I can just go straight into the next part. Party. What's up?
The pleasures I'm looking for when I'm
Hello,
not hot for anything
Rogier.
like this place is not exactly a... I see you can see it. Well, I'm Tani, but still, I'm privy to... Would you care to learn as a fellow The battle they were conceived in the past fascinate that the Golden with the Order such adaptability.
Alright, cool, thanks. Bye. That was Rogier, chat. Deuces. See ya. Got a little duder down there. Got a rat. I still don't know where these rats come from. There was 0 point in killing that guy. Literally 0 point. Because you don't even encounter him till later. I did that just to be mean, you could say. I'm not even sure where those rats are or how to get to them. And there's nothing up there where they're at. Yep, die already. Thank you. Ooh, go pickled. I could go get me another huge batch of runes from the giant, or the dragon. I do love getting dragon runes. Dragon rune. Come on down to Dragon Town. Come along and take my hand. We'll all go to Dragonland. Ow. Quit blocking, asshole. Thank you. Now, if I could get some quick hits on this thing and poison it, that'd be awesome. Is there any poison throwables? Nope, doesn't look like it. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. I'm gonna have to fight that thing legit. It's too legit to quit. It's also like right there. Are you coming? Come on, then. I got something for everybody. Oh, hello. How about some for you? Oh, God! Fuck, I didn't expect it to come at me. Wait, can you not get in here? Ah! How you like that cheese, asshole? I didn't know it couldn't get in there. Every other time I fought that thing, I fought it out here. Yeah, Reduvia is really good. That's where what's her name? Roderica's buddies that got Chrysalis are at. She gets sad about it if you talk to her. Ta-da! And we're back. We're not even close to a level up. Tempted since we have a gold pick. Oh, we have 5. A dragon kill would get us probably 4 levels. You know what? Let's go get a dragon kill. I mean, why not, right? If I remember correctly, one gold pickled can get 2 dragon kills if my timing is like perfect. What's the spot? Oh, this is my spot. Easy money, chat. Easy money, chat. Almost there. Just a couple more smacks. One more bleed proc and it's done. Let's roll back. Back to the Rampart Tower. Go ahead and spin our runes while we're here. That's going to get us 6 levels. Not a lot, really. Of course, there's the obvious answer of just bumping up our damage. The other answer of bumping up our secondary stats. Wouldn't mind having these all at an even. 30, 20, 30, and then 40, 40. I mean, our damage is good. I think, yeah, bumping up the secondary stats is the way to go. Alright, can I finally put a shirt on? I can wear a shirt! A shirt, chat. Yeah, that's a cool look. About this, can I wear a better hood? I can wear one. Not necessarily a better one, but I can wear one. Oh, yeah, that's a look right there. Now that's a look. I like that. Nice. Very nice. And we can have all of our main gear on. Oh, yeah. This is where it's at for now. Buckler better preparing? I can never remember. I can try both out. Alright, so bop, and I can do guard counters. Okay. We'll stick with the knife for now. Sure. There's a big guys in here, aren't there? There are, and they hurt. Oh yeah, wet blade, we needed that. And the rats are above us. Still don't know how to get to them or why they're up there, but that's where they be. Yeah. Oh, there you are. I knew there was an asshole hiding up top that tries to ambush you. Just couldn't remember where.
Nice. This is working out very well for me. Yeah, I'll be happy to fight these guys like this. Oh, you want to help? Okay, well, like I said, if y'all want to just keep doing this, it's fine. I'll pretend this is a first-person shooter. Makes this a lot easier than it normally is. Normally there's dudes pouring out of the woodwork here. Okay, well, bye. I can't quite reach that one. Hey, there we go. Now we got a shot on him. Oh, hey, friend. Come here. Excellent. You know what? Fuck your thingy. Alright, we can grab this body. And that's as far as we can safely go. Because there's a ballista right there. And there's another one over there. But again, the only reason to even go in that upper area is to get a hold of a... like a ballista hand cannon type weapon. And... I mean, it ain't good, so... Nice. When you unlock, you have a lot of potential for hitting multiple enemies, and I love it. Alright, we got a duder over here. Thank you. We got some stuff down through there. I guess you might as well go ahead and do this stuff. It's a bunch of rats, isn't it? Yep. Oh, nice. I hate rats in Souls games. Rats and dogs are just, like, so annoying in a Souls game. Alright, now we have that path open up to us. Got the Godslayer spells. Which are not great either. I mean, they're usable, but they're not great. Okay. How do we get into that one? Do I have to go from up there? It's looking like the answer maybe yes. Oh, nope. Right here. For a wooden great shield. Glad I came. Damn it. Oh, God. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, get the painting. We're just gonna Google where all the paintings are at a later date. I don't feel like messing with them. We are almost done with Stormveil. I mean, we could go hit the boss like right now. Nice. Let's go ahead and send it back up just to be safe. Da 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 da. It's that, all that. Got more danger birds. Hate the birds, chat. But a bird. The bird is the worst. But a bird. The bird is the worst. Get a golden seed. Yippee-ki-yay. Yippee-skippy. Got those dudes up there. We got Nefeli over here. Let's go talk to Nefeli.
Be proud. Your only mistake was well tarnished. I am Nefeli. I'm here by decree. How utter this grafting is tainted the very. If you ask, you call it the winds run from certain. As fellow down whatever. Apology as fellow tarnished. We must.
She wants you to call upon her to fight the boss. We're not going to. Well, I kind of messed up. I didn't want him to get this aggro just yet. Oh. You come here. You quit fucking around and come on. Thank you. Need my smithing stones. My smithy itties, chat. My smitty bitties. Alright, we're basically done now. Well, I mean, with most of it. There's a downward path still. Missing a spot somehow. I'm missing. I'll go this way for now. But I am missing a spot, and I don't know how, and it's bothering me. Plenty of twos. Yeah, come here, you guys. Welcome back, Pure Lonk. No, my webcam is being finicky, so I decided just to turn it off. It's freezing up. Here it comes. Ow. Fucking Beyblade. Get out of here. All your pots belongs to me. Skibidi-riz. Skibidi-boo. Alright, now I can find out how I went the wrong way. Oh, this was the elevator. Is it really that simple? Yep, it's that simple. I was supposed to take this elevator to get up here. Oh well. I went the not technically the long way, but I went a way. Alright, y'all are dead. Let's grab this. I came from down there, so this is the path. Right, there's a murder bird down here. There's a bunch of stuff up there. God, I hate the birds. More than just about any enemy in the game. I say that, but I was just bitching about dogs and rats earlier, so I mean... Really, the takeaway is Shadowman doesn't know what enemies he hates, he just hates them all. Grab some looty loots. Play one of the Diablo games? Just like... Are you asking, like, am I capable of it, or are you requesting I do it on stream sometime? Requesting I play on stream. I mean, I can. The only ones I have Diablo 3 and I have Diablo 2, the remake, which if I was going to do it, I would do 2, since I've never actually finished 2. No, that's Diablo 1 that I beat, that I technically beat, but my dad really did everything and I don't really remember it. Diablo 2 I've never beaten. And like I said, Diablo 1, you could really make the case I didn't beat it either. Now, Diablo 3 I beat, fair and square. Beat the hell out of that game, actually. Multiple times. And I've not touched Diablo 4 yet. Let's see here. Da-da-da, ba-ba-bum. Both only give me a point of damage right now. Start getting dex up. I want, well, no, because they increase my bleed too. Yeah, arcane is my stat for here until the foreseeable future. All right, let's go fuck with some bats. Let's get the lower area done. I'm not playing Diablo Immortal. I played it briefly on my phone. And I will say that I am interested in the story of Diablo Immortal. I know they did make it, they did put it on PC. And I think the PC version is supposed to have a lot less of the the transactions. If I understood correctly. But still. Plus, let's be honest. You're getting me sucked into other games. We need to just focus on Elden Ring. Call. Useless ass spell. Maybe has some slight PvP application. Big rat dead. Am I happy now? What do you mean, am I happy now? Uh-oh. There we go. Give me that eyeball. Goodbye, Mr. Seed Beast. Hello, Face of Godwin. Yep, where's he at? Oh, Rogier here. You fucked around and you found out. Snake Eater. Those who know, know. Those who don't know, don't know. Alright, and that is... Alright, that is that. So that is the lower area of the Crucible Knight. We did everything. Hell, we did everything on one run, basically. Let's go fight Godric. Oh my goodness, the Reduvia is crazy powerful. You said anyway, what movie franchise do I like? Lord of the Rings would be my next. Well, actually, Lord of the Rings is my favorite franchise of all time, and I consider them to be the greatest movies ever made. But Lord of the Rings, I mean, pretty much anything fantasy. Yep, he's stomping on them. You got nothing. I already bought what I want from you. Top 5 favorite movie franchises? Top 5. What do you think on it for a minute? Part of the problem with this question is I don't really watch movies outside of very narrow areas, so I'm gonna have to really think on it. So give me a minute. Yep, grapes for the grape lady.
Do you remember? You help, please. Allow me to. I'm happy. Mass, do you ever? I would. Well, I don't ask. I am your. Oh, please.
Hello, my name is. If I might be so, would you donate my eyesight? But when I eat, it will lead me. Oh, now I can. You are most kind. May the blessing of. May the blessing of.
Right, cool. All right, Lord of the Rings, Star Wars. That's the top 2 right there for sure. Next up, probably Aliens, the Alien franchise. I've always loved the Xenomorphs. Next franchise. Just Marvel as a whole count, or do I have to be specific? God, another franchise. Alright, we'll do Marvel for 4 then. Just Marvel, just any of the Marvel movies in general. And then for my 5th franchise? I don't know, Batman maybe? Batman, James Bond, Mission Impossible. I guess, like I said, I'm not a movie guy. I don't like. I watch movies rarely. It's not my wheelhouse, really. All right, so that is it, I believe, for everything south. Did we fight? Hold on, did we not fight him? I feel like we did, right? Surely I fought the Crucible Knight. Ow! Yes, we did. Or you would be Star Wars, James Bond, Marvel, yes and yes. Oh, you can't pick two more either? Like, I can think of plenty of movies I enjoy, but like as far as like being like, oh, this is a franchise that I like, that's pretty hard for me. And even then, like when we say Star Wars, for example, I'm only talking 1 to 6. I'm not including 7, 8, 9 in that. There we go. Let's head back. We just finished our first major boss. Anybody to talk to now? Where's the guy? Oh, there he is.
Ah, well then. May the golden... What is it? The map indicate will lead you...
Alright, I've not fed any grapes to Gurang yet. Alright, he's got his door closed now because he's scared that I'm better than him. Felly's here.
I thought you'd risk the Felly, Lou. I'm glad to see you. I found it in God. You were the one to make good use. I don't intend. Ah, yes. I wonder if he's in his study. If you haven't, all father is, I'm sure, talk. It's about time. I'll see you again. I'll see you again.
Know where to find her. No bell bearings. Rogier, yep, you're already up here.
I apologize, son.
Frozen up.
Ah, D isn't old. We found ourselves, but our paths have seen. Though that's hot. D was that he discovered the centipede. As long as whoever, then we may be. If only I could send. If they were. The mission. That is it happened. Someone stand on a bit. That was, and it became. I once wished the world has you'd better and I urge thee. Ah, well done. Something to mark. As you might. No need to be. Oh.
Alright. Finishes off his dialogue.
Greeting, are you here for...
Nope, got nothing for you.
Now, those of a challenge find them well.
You should make the short bow better since I'm using it. Enough stone sword keys, we can grab this stuff. You have a hard time consuming lore for video games? Oh, I love video game lore. I'll spend hours watching lore videos or reading wikis, reading novels for that matter, especially if we're talking like Warcraft. I'm a sucker for a good lore universe. Like my favorite sci-fi is actually not Star Wars, but there's not movies. My favorite sci-fi genre lore universe is the Warhammer 40,000 / Horus Heresy universe.
Would you like?
Yep, hold me. And you're going to tell me about Rogier. Hold me close. 'Cause I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet is so far down.
I lay to do so before.
That's not how that song starts, but close enough.
So please. Have you ever, dear Rush and the ancient Black Knight, along with these grand, but dear, about the Black, but it would perhaps.
John Wick? I mean, I like John Wick. I've only seen the first one. I've not seen the others. Pretty much all those action movies with like Jason Statham, Keanu Reeves. I like all those.
Would you like me to hold
No,
the blessing?
no,
Would you like?
no. Get away from me, you harlot. Where's that damn thing you put in my inventory that sucks? There it is. I can go up and talk to Inya now, can I? Yep. I can go see the fingers. It's time for a finger in chat. Yeah, the Baldwin's blessing lowers your health.
Let's graze anchor until it will tragic across the far but the Kasuri brave seek to become a I'll say is and I will the finger. The chill tainted and the great turning in the Ademic Godriga run. Now let the
And we rest. And we go. Da-da-da-da. I'm gonna talk to him now. He's gonna be all blah 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 blah.
You then I bid. I am known as a tarnished. I am. You now belong. You'll be then as you're the inheritors. We of the Godric the General Radar. Praetor right. Morgoth. And you'll still be up. She's my daughter. I took her in, though on me, so I put her to do not hesitate despite her look. So, despite being his castle, as I suspect, he fought my, and now I've heard, and if it's so, Praetor, he is a root volcano. It was the strike card. More, it lies at but the two feet until we've set your sides. Here, Renala is a Renala, her beloved, the great.
Bop. That's right. Booble scoobles, badoobles. Alright. Da-da-da-da. Now what? That takes care of basically everybody here. Right, Nepheli's already gone. Da-da-da. I don't want to mess with any Kaled shit. We did all that. We could go do the original Cave of Knowledge. I don't know that I did it. Go see if we did that real quick just to get it off our map. That's where the Erdtree Favor is. Not that I want it, but okay, so I've not done this. Nor do I really feel like doing it, if I'm being honest. I don't need anything in there. See, I guess we have at this point. Really, we can just continue on. Got Snake Girls like right here. She wants stuff. Give me all of your money, or I'm gonna mug you. You been watching Viva La Dirt League? Of course, we got the dragon over here. Oh, you already got that one. Go ahead and start marking world bosses that we know of in this area. think that's all the world bosses I know of. Not quite. There's that guy. There is, of course, a couple big things out here. Boss there. There's the NPC invader up here. No bosses through here that I recall. No bosses through here that I recall. Okay, let's go up here. There is a dragon over here. No bosses through here. There's a red wolf Eradigon, but it's not a boss. It's just annoying as shit. There's a boss somewhere in this area. Treasure. There's some treasures. Let's go ahead and mark some treasures that I remember. Couple minor items around the periphery of the lake and inside the lake, I remember. That's a knowledge thingamajigger. Okay, back to bosses. World bosses. No bosses. There's no bosses through any of this stuff. Bunch of stuff up there. There's a treasure somewhere down there. Of course, there's a boss right there. Bosses, no bosses, stuff. There's a boss. That's a knowledge tower. And then there's the underneath. Okay. There's also a death bird. Where's Patches? Patches is here, I think. The death bird is like here? Death bird's somewhere amongst those three. It might be here, actually, but it's... Actually, I think it is here, because Patches is here. Okay. There's a cave right down here. Poison cave. It sucks ass. Alright, lots of stuff that sucks coming up. You're gonna head out, Pure Lock? Alright. Sounds good. It's actually good timing for me, because I think with you heading out, I think I'm going to swap away from Elden Ring then. Actually, I need to eat. Ba 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 chat, ba 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 chat, ba 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 ba. All right, we're gonna bounce from Elden Ring. Elden Ring was a good time, but we're going to give it a rest for a bit. And we'll be right back. You know what, chat? Rather than be right back, we've been going about 4.5 hours. I think we're going to wrap it up instead. I think that is what we're going to do. So, go to this screen instead. If you've enjoyed the stream, please consider subscribing or following. If you're on YouTube, consider leaving a like, comment. Well, you know, how many people we got watching actually before I make this commitment? We got 5 viewers. We got 5. Well, 4 now, but maybe we stream a little bit longer. What do we want to play, chat? If we keep going, what do we want to play? Oh, of course, we always have 7 days to die. We always have going back to WoW. We have... No, what survival games did we have again? Well, let me rephrase that. What survival games do we have downloaded and ready to play? People are still wearing out that Dune beta. V Rising is the only survival game I actually have downloaded and ready. You know what? Let's back up again. We are just going to go ahead and wrap it up because I need to eat lunch and take a break. We might stream again later. So again, if you've enjoyed the stream, please consider subscribing or following. If you're on YouTube, consider leaving a like, comment, subscribe, ring the notification bell, all that good stuff. But folks, wherever you're at, I hope you have a wonderful morning, day, afternoon, evening, night. I love you. You're doing great, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye. Twitch chat, stick around for a raid.